Hello, hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, we are jumping right back in to some Final Fantasy VI today for OurPG, the RPG show where you get to be the heroes. If you missed the first part, the VOD is now live on YouTube. But we met some of our characters. There's a kingdom that's taking control by force, and our ragtag group of returners, which is the resistance name, is doing their best to fight back against the bad guys. Do want to let everybody know that there is ads incoming in about 4 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost being by subscribing. It's, yo, what's up, JR? The Guru's Reel is here. I lost my train of thought. Hold on, it'll come back. You get 20 free emotes that you can use all across Twitch. We are in the month of Wrath, so it's a bunch of crash out emotes and a couple other fan favorites in the mix there. Because, you know, sometimes games can be frustrating. Don't I know it? Shout out to Lego Marvel Superheroes. In addition to that, if you're already subbed to the channel and you want to help a homie not watch ads, you can do so in the form of gifted subs. It's a great way to pay it forward and help somebody else out in the community. In addition to those, there's also Amazon. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. On top of those, there's Twitch Turbo, which lets you watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and Twitch then pays the streamer the same amount as if a Tier 1 sub is watching during a scheduled ad break, which is pretty nice if you have a lot of content creators that you follow. But I get it. The economy's a mess. If you still want to toss a coin to your streamer but can't afford the subs, you can always do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do, keep doing it, without breaking the bank. But do want to stress that any and all financial compensation on this channel is always appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether engaging in chat like the comfy crew, or quietly lurking and being entertained, maybe watching the VODs on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Make sure and click that subscribe button. All of that support truly means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. And that's the promo. We still got about 2 minutes before those ads kick off. Let me get JR that shout out here. And we'll get the music turned back on in game. There we go. Now we're not sitting in abject silence. Here we go. Shout out to Team Evil 1991. If you're not already following, do so. Make sure you follow the homies, show the love and support. There we go. Who's also Guru's Reel the 6th, and the 5th, and the 4th, and the 3rd, and the 2nd, and the 1st. All of the Guru's Reels. JR has been a massive supporter, and I really super appreciate it. And has been a member of the party in every version of Final Fantasy that we've played thus far. And to pay that back to the community, this will be fun. Do y'all like trains? I like trains. How about a hype train? There we go. Ba-boom. So, there we go, friends. There is the Twitch payout from the month or from last month rather. So if you are one of the 10 names in chat there, welcome to the Comfy Crew. I do see some familiar faces in that list. I do just gift them randomly to the community, so that way it's, you know, totally fair. And now we're in a hype train. So any subs, bits, what is it? I think it's a minimum 100 bits or one sub will move us to the next level of train, or 500 bits, that's what it is. And hey, look at that. If you subscribe, gift a sub, or donate 500 bits, you also get to join the party, which we still have a couple slots left for, and we do work in perpetuity. So if there is someone who joins the party and we don't have a space open yet, then you can get your name in that list for one of the upcoming characters. But yeah, we've got the ads running. We've also got that hype train rolling through. I guess we can load into the game, and I can show you. I've been doing a little bit of grinding off stream. And when I say a little bit, about 3 hours, 3.5 maybe. Unfortunately, none of it was level grinding. But we were grinding out abilities for Gao, or DJ Billy Kills, as we've named him in the party. So let's go and load up here. You can see there is our playtime, about 9.5 hours. So we were at like about 6.5, 6-ish at the end of last stream. So a little bit has happened. Just, you know, just some. I'll show you here. For our rage abilities, if you remember, we had, I think, like 9-10 abilities, something like that. There's quite a few more. Specifically 49, and there is a trophy for 50. But I have gotten the abilities of all of the enemies that we have met thus far. I even found a super nice guide that made it much easier and faster, because the last time I did this a year ago, I was going in completely blind and just kind of randomly trying to do Billy Kill's rage or leap ability to gain abilities just randomly, and it took a lot longer. So this went much faster. But we did get the Moo ability, which is a great one. It will just drop an enemy out of combat. Stray Cat, which is probably the strongest single damage physical attack in the game. There's some other great ones like Oversoul, uses Will of the Wisp, which is a nice ability. Satellite is another good one. So yes, we have many abilities on our wild child. But whenever you're doing fights on the Veldt, you do earn Gil, though I've already gone and spent most of it to get us some more items and gear and whatnot. You will earn Gil, but you don't earn experience. So, downside, right? Unfortunately, you don't get any XP for it. But that's okay. But yeah, so that is where we are at in so far as off-stream grinding. And we will be wrapping up this chapter, the Sabin's Adventure, and starting chapter 3 tonight. There's the hype train, has officially wrapped up. And new emote unlocked. which is the epic clip emote. Okay, cool. Sweet. Love that. Sick. Now I have now everybody has emotes for making their clips. There we go. Oh, I think did it automatically? I think it automatically snoozed the ads because we had a hype train rolling. That's neat. I didn't know Twitch would do that. There we go. Okay. Well, the ads are running. I've explained how to not watch them. We've explained how to join the party. I've given you the up to speed on what has happened off stream. I think there's nothing left to do, friends. But hit them with a catchphrase. So without further ado, get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. Let's see, I have to remember everybody's voices now. Right. Vigor, Texas. That shiny, shiny thing of DJ Billy Kills is here. And where exactly might it be found, Sir DJ Billy Kills? DJ Billy Kills, forget. Shall we look around? Fuck. It seems we have no choice. Also, apologies if my voice is a bit off. I went and did some karaoke with my brother, DJ Billy Kills, last night. And, yeah, my voice is a mess now. Doesn't seem to be over here. Fuck. A potion. Could this be Sir DJ Billy Kill's treasure? What is it, DJ Billy Kills? Did you see something? Fuck. Wow! God, my money pouch. There was 500 gil in there. Fuck. DJ Billy Kills, you little. Oh dear. Sir Happy Boy, please let it go for all our sakes. So we did lose 500 gil there, but that's okay. And you do get to keep the potion that we picked up. So I went and did all those, even though I knew that the item is over here. But it's cutscenes. Hey, speaking of cutscenes, chat, we finally made it as a YouTube content creator. I had my first official kid in the YouTube comments. And I say kid because I was like, who is this person that's being rude? And checked, and they're like, probably a young teenager, based off of the content of the videos that they're uploading. Told me in one of the YouTube comments of a video that we did recently, not this series, hey, can you not talk so much over cutscenes? Can you not talk so much? We can't hear the cutscenes, bro. Word for word, I kid you not. So we've made it officially. The YouTube comments of children watching Let's Plays tuning in to try and hear cutscenes for games that are decades old, probably older than they are, when I leave subtitles on for people to still be able to see the story happening. So we made it. We got there, gamers. We got there. I'm so happy. That said, sarcastic jokes aside, there will be a cutscene happening in this game, probably tonight, that I won't be talking over. Because it is, to the best of my knowledge, the first instance of voice acting that happens in a Final Fantasy game. Now, that said, the voice acting is only in the Pixel Remaster version, so it's not technically the first, because Final Fantasy X came out like 20 plus years before the Pixel Remasters. But this is the earliest numbered Final Fantasy game that does feature voice acting. So when that one happens, that one I will shut up and let happen, because it's very emotional and it's probably my favorite scene in the entire game. Is this it, the shiny treasure? Treasure, treasure! 'Tis aught but a dirty glass bowl. Kinda looks like it would fit over your head. Fuck. I wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. Alright. Let's fucking go. So obviously, I didn't want to do that scene last time because it progresses us through, and then you can't do any of the stuff on the Veldt for quite a while. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. Hey, I don't blame Billy for not wanting to dive off a cliff. That's probably scary as hell. All right, let's go. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Again, some more of that mode 7. And now time to use some of those rage abilities. So there's 3 enemies that we find in the trenches here. The Actinian, the Anguiform, and the Aspiran. Oh, perfect. There they are. See how much damage that does? That was almost 2,000 damage. Almost 2,000 damage, and we are still very early in the game. Like, the walkthrough I have has 8, 9 chapters. This is still chapter 2. Alright, so we got the X potion. Because there is items to find here. And we want to head right both times so that we get to the caves. And these are enemies, all three of them, with learnable abilities. But we won't be going back to the Veld for a little while. Okay. And we go through there. And we have another green beret, which you get one if you fight Satellite on the Veld. So we've gotten quite a few green berets. Which is nice because it's a pretty good headgear. Okay, and this should... Yep, there we go. Welcome to Nikia. Okay. Oh, right. It's north into town. There we go. We head up this way. We need to find the inn. Which is all the way up there. But let's talk to some people.
I'm shopping for imported goods.
Know that strange old man? Lives in a little cabin near Leth? I helped him discover his son 13 years... I helped him deliver his son 13 years ago.
Discovered his son. Do you ever discover your children? I totally forgot to open my stream manager, by the way. I'm a professional. I've done this.
It was a problem, Beth. The mother didn't survive and the man couldn't handle the loss. Went loony, he did. Thought his baby was some kind of monster. He threw it out. Poor little thing never had a chance.
Hey, you handsome young thing, why don't you come have a drink with me, tee-hee?
How dare thee, licentious howler! Off with thee!
Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Let's just have some fun. Hey, do you like these? I call this one Humpty, and this one Dumpty.
Humpty? Dumpty?
Vigar, Texas. You're being too thin-skinned.
Thou art unaffected by these charms?
One of the benefits of all my years of aesthetic training.
Oh, don't leave me standing here all alone.
Enough of that. A woman should have modesty and decency and rant.
Oh, the guy, Texas.
Ships used to sail to the towns of the southern continent.
Tenzin, Outbreak, Miranda. But all of them have been lost to the Empire.
Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me.
So these are actually pretty nice, the fairy ring. Because remember how we had the silver spectacles and the star pendant? Now you can get one that does both.
This town's isolated from the rest of the world, so you can't get anywhere without a ship. By the way, what does isolated mean?
It means move. We'll get a couple silk robes.
All this stuff looks like junk to me.
Hey, get out of my way! Humph! Standing around the street like that, all covered in filth. So the eastern kingdom of Doma has fallen to the Empire as well.
Sure did. We already have all of those weapons. And that's just the item shop. Hooray, we're poor. We do have a chocobo stable if need be. And a wark to you two. And hidden item up here in the clock. And that's the only thing to find.
A rock slide has blocked the route that leads north along the coast.
So, we are now down here. And as you can see, the kid wasn't lying when he said that there's no way off this island without a ship. So, we gotta run all the way back to that big boat. Make sure I didn't miss anybody to talk to. Nope. Okay.
The ferry's bound for South Figaro.
Hop aboard. All right. That finishes out Sabin's chapter. We did it.
Narsh is just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. Fuck. I am sure they did.
Wow!
The three groups have arrived in Narsh, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you? That's not what we asked, but it will be the result. You're absolutely right. Bannon, we're asking you to spill your blood. Oh wait, we're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestal is racing to acquire ever greater Magitech power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again? I had thought humans to be wiser creatures. King Try. Fuck.
Happy boy, you're all right. Who have you brought along? I am the Guy Texas, a warrior of the Kingdom of Doma.
Wow, DJ Billy kills.
The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child.
Kefka poisoned them.
Barbaric. Elder. But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Narsh remains neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire.
Think again.
Had to remember everybody's voice.
Zeal!
The Empire is poised to attack Narsh as we speak.
What?
Zero, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that?
I got him in these clothes that I stole off people. The town is now full of naked individuals. Sora here was one of the Empire's
So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir DJ Billy Kills, step aside.
Just yeets him into the wall.
The infamous General Sora, the woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial wretch.
Wait! Sora has promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now.
Be that as it may.
I promised I'd protect her, and I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect.
Zeal, you still haven't gotten over that, have you?
I was also an Imperial soldier.
What?
The Empire is evil, but that doesn't mean that all of its citizens are.
I'm gonna have to defer to my brother on this one. Fuck.
The Empire's marching on Narsh. We don't have long. Game over, man. Game over.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper.
Kefka, sir, what about the civilians?
What about them? Kill them all.
But sir, Narsh is a neutral city.
Idiot! Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them! March!
It seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved it up into the cliffs above the valley.
Then that's where we'll make our stand. Zeal has a complicated past. Don't go falling for him now, thinking he was protecting you out of love back there.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit.
So much for my suggestion. I'm just trying to help.
Gurusriel the Sixth, Who'd have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me?
Damn, it's kind of cold.
Do not think even for a moment that I trust thee.
Fine. Use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on.
Alright, we have a second to outfit everybody here. So, we get to heal up. Yep. Give you the better robe there. Give you a Magus hat. Okay. And let's see here. Build a party of 3. Okay, we want Celis on this team. Oh, right. We have to talk to... You know what? We're going to go Celis. Right. We swap everybody... Or Sora, excuse me. I totally forgot. Yeah, I think we go Silk Robe. Magus hat. He should already be equipped up. Okay, Zeal. Oh, right. We want Zeal in the... Well, no, he does a lot more physical attacking. We'll keep him in the front row. Green Beret. We'll keep the Kempo Gi on there. Fairy Ring is just better. Oh yeah, I did buy a bunch of these white capes. Okay, she already has a white cape. Actually, you know what? We do have the second earring. We'll give them each an earring. There we go. Better armor. He should be all set. Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. Right. Give you back the shield. Take away that one. Yeah, we'll do the white cape. Sure. Because I want you to have the Genji glove so that we can dual wield Mithril claws. Mithril glove might also be nice. What did we just take from... Was it the Gigas glove? Can he not use it? No, he has the Gigas glove. It must have been the Mithril glove that we had on there. Well, you know what? He can keep those. Let's see. And we want to put the black belt, maybe? Now, Hyper Wrist is just going to be better. You know what? We're going to give you... We want someone who has good strength to equip the black belt to. You know what? We'll put it here. There. Okay. So we definitely want Celis. All right. We talked to Bannon.
Protect the Esper from Kefka.
Would you like an explanation? No, I'm good. All right, so we build 3 different parties. We definitely want Sora, Papa Try, and we'll go Happy Boy. And then we'll do Guru's Real. Guy and Billy can be in a party, and Zeal and Guru can be in a party. There we go.
Here they come.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Jaquette. Shout out to the homies.
Oh, I love Jaquette.
Welcome on in, everybody. SM, good to see ya. Jaquette doesn't beat you unless you raid. I know that's true. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Hey, if you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them. but any and all are acceptable. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. MST, and the occasional Sunday for a Magic the Gathering podcast. Oh! And for that sub, thank you so much, JR. We streaking, we got that sub streak, 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer here. We primarily focus on narrative games and open world games, but love the occasional RPG as well. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for that raid. Jaquette, how's it going? What were y'all playing? What were y'all doing? Let's see here. Some Until Dawn. Nice! And finished it? Let's go! Hell yeah. You watching some Black Lagoon? Awesome. Enjoy your lurk, SM. Thank you so much. One of your top 10s. Nice. Nice. Do want to, by the way, for anyone raiding in, of course, you're always welcome to hang out, join the chat, become one of the comfy crew, but also do want to remind, yo, what's up, Charlie? Hello. Do want to remind Jaquette that if you need to get any after-stream self-care, make sure you get that ass. Because if I find out that you haven't been getting that ass, then I'll be coming for that ass. Ayo. Welcome in, friends. Gonna love and lurk. Alright. Enjoy your lurk, Charlie. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Well, you joined at just the perfect time. We are about to defend an Esper from Kefka. We are about a third of the way through the game. We just entered like the 1/3 point roughly. So we've got our first kind of real run-in with the Empire, and we're going to be learning a lot more about magic. I clicked the button when we got the raid, when I set down my controller, and I missed the first line of this. But that's okay. Basically, Kefka's just, he's like, hey, the heroes are here. Excellent. Now I won't have to hunt you down later. Famous laugh. Go, get those vile insects. Okay, so much like we did with the Terra fight, what we're going to do is we're going to do a murder. Because, see, you can play the mini game and, like, set up guards and whatnot. Or, you just speed run through it and defeat all the enemies. And considering that we are pretty severely overleveled, it's not going to be too challenging. Especially when we put some of our heaviest hitters right in the front. Okay, the Corporal and the Fidor our new ones. We got the hunting hound. Yes, true. Kefka never forgets the Joker. He is the Joker. Harley! That was an awful Joker impression. I'm so sorry. Whenever I think of the Joker, I just think of the episode Mad Love. There we go. Like I said, vastly over-leveled. Okay, Hell's Rider, this one could be a little trickier. Right, that's why he never forgets. He is the Joker. Oh, well. I was like, well, this is like a boss fight. But Auto Battle just killed him. Alright, well that's the entire Empire defeated. Again, you don't have to worry about protecting Bannon if you just kill all the bad guys. Go get that free heal. Hello, Kefka. All right. Let's use a Bio Blaster. By God, that's Happy's music! With the suplex! So, effectively, we're just going to keep spamming the runic ability with Sora. And just keep suplexing. Oh, it missed? Okay. Well, if it's going to keep missing... Grr, don't think you've won! Okay, there we go. We got a peace ring. I won't forget this. Where's the Esper? Is it all right? Oh, it's more than all right. It will be ours soon. Whew, the Esper's safe.
It also appears to be alive.
Is that even possible? Fuck. Guru's Real the Sixth. What is it?
Whoa! Yeeting Zeal off a cliff there.
No!
Guru's Real the Sixth and the Esper.
They're reacting to each other.
What is this feeling? So sudden and new. I felt the moment I laid eyes on you. My pulse is rushing. My head is reeling. My face is flushing. What is this feeling?
Don't want to get DMCA'd.
Did you say something? Please, tell me. Who am I? Who?
Having a Jackie Chan moment. Who am I?
Guru's real the sixth.
The Esper. It's responding to her.
Guru's real the sixth. Get away from that thing. JR, you didn't tell me you could go Super Saiyan. And fly off screaming into the night. Man, I can only imagine. The Mode 7 graphics for back in the day. Like, they did this on a Super Nintendo. I would have shit myself as a kid. And just been like, surely video games will never look cooler than this.
Are you awake?
Where's Guru's real the sixth?
She turned into something and flew off. She looked like... She looked like an Esper.
Zeal, are you okay? Something happened to Guru's real the sixth. There must be some connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she was streaking. Ayo? Getting that Windex? Got that streak? She was streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro.
We gotta hurry. I promised I'd protect her.
Seal.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper.
And someone needs to protect Bannon. Fuck.
She is a former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her.
Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Guru's real the sixth will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the western province. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Kolungan or Jador as to Guru the Sixth's whereabouts. Okay, so right. We have to split the party into two groups. So, recommended party. Me, Happy, Sora, and Zeal. And we got Defend the Esper. And then our reserve party will be Guy and Billy. Okay.
Please find Guru Israel the Sixth. The future of the world rests in her hands.
I heard Guru Israel the Sixth turned into a ball of light and shot away to the west. Perhaps someone at Figaro Castle saw where she went.
I do just want to double check some things. Okay. I don't think anything has changed up here. Okay. It's just faster to get out that way. And did we have to go out that way? No. But we did. But now we can actually explore Narsh a little bit. All right. 5,000 gil, an earring. Locked, eh?
That chest in the back corner is the only one that's locked. Wonder if there's a way to open it.
So we did actually get something rather useful. The Thief's Bracer, which will increase our likelihood of stealing. And the Thief's Knife, which will also just sometimes steal. Let's see here. So that's... We can't open that chest yet. Okay. And that's Arvis's house. We'll go back and talk to all these people once we've gone through and done what we needed to. But first... we have the Elder's house. Actually, you know, before we run around a little bit and I get too deep in, let me run to the restroom because I forgot to before we set up the stream. So, I'm going to set up a little... we're going to set up a poll. Okay? So keep your eyes on chat. I will be right back. Don't go away. And keep your eyes on chat for that poll. All right. I'm back. Did you have a good break, chat? Sorry, I was in a bit of a rush starting stream earlier, and I forgot to grab a beverage. Well, I have an energy drink, but those don't tend to last very long. Okay. Let me make sure I forgot to plug in my controller. Okay. Cool. All the settings are fine.
To be honest, I'm still not sure what to do. I want to avoid war, but on the other hand...
Okay. And then we have to get an elixir from the clock. And there's still that one locked chest that we can't do anything about yet. I think. Unless... could get some shields for everybody. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, that's probably fine. Upgrade everybody to mithril shields. All right, the poll has ended and the votes have been tallied. I asked, what is your favorite Final Fantasy? The options were 1, 4, 6, 7, or 10. And with 75% of the vote, Final Fantasy X, which, you know, tangentially related, JR said in the chat, Final Fantasy X-2, which is a good one. I do really like X-2. Yeah, I don't think we can... Let's see. So we got the Gill, we got the Thief's Knife, we got the Earring, we got the Bracer. Did we pick up the Reflect Ring? We did. That might be a good one to give to somebody. Reflect would be pretty good to have. But it's a double-edged sword. Because it also will reflect spells that we cast. So if we try to do any healing or anything, it'll also reflect that. It'd be a toss-up between 10-2 and Crisis Core. Fair. Narsha's a neutral city. We've taken no part in the war, yet still we're not spared from the Empire's aggression.
Magic? I don't believe in that nonsense.
Magic's real, I tell ya. Figaro Castle can burrow through the sand all the way to West Collingen? That's incredible.
The building on the far right holds the treasures I've collected over the years. Take them before the Empire does. One of the boxes is locked and won't open though. It's too bad. I think that one had something good inside.
Hey, hey. I saw a ball of light shoot towards Figaro Castle. It almost looked like a person. Would you all stop running off? The city is warmed by the heat of our steam engines.
We obey the Elder's will.
There are Mughals living in a cave deep within the mines.
Yeah, I've met some of them.
The only thing that Esper's brought us is trouble with the Empire. Curse the day they dug up that freakish thing.
Okay, well, that's a bit extreme. Nothing in here. Unless... Okay. What was I looking for? We could get a couple more of those. That would be good. A couple more of those would be good. The mithril glove, it can be good. Let's see, we have the weapon shop. We looked at the armor shop already. There's the item shop. You get a few more of these. A couple more of those. And let's check out the weapon shop. Okay. Let's see. Chain flail is just better than the sword we have equipped. And he can use a moonring blade, but I think I want to keep the thief's knife because it does up our steal chances. Okay, we've talked to everybody in town. And I didn't buy any items because we are heading to Figaro. And of course, we get a discount.
King Tri, welcome home!
Which is why I put King Tri as the party leader.
Ah, this is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit.
If only you could have seen the look on Kefka's face as we sank into the sand. I mean, I saw it from the back of a chocobo. No. I don't think it's...
Oh, our king has showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain, no one is safe. Oh, King Tri.
I heard what you said.
Who'd have thought we'd seen the day when a human flew over a mountain range? Unbelievable, isn't it?
They're not saying anything new. Oh, you need to get beyond the mountains. Well, this castle can't fly over them, but dive under them. Talk to the man in charge of the engine room. We'll do that in a bit. First,
I can't take money from the king.
you have a family, don't you? Just be quiet and take it. So we get quite a discount. Everything is like half off. So that's why I waited to do some shopping. Oh, there was new ones. Damn it. Okay, okay. 2,000 gold, that should be easy.
Hey, wait for me. I'm going too. Fuck.
Yeah, there's so 2 fights, and we'll have enough to get our new tools. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna piss off again.
I think we have... Oh, no, we haven't found everything yet. Cool. So, we had these 3. This one does poison, this one can confuse, this one hits everybody, but Flash can do darkness, and Drill is just a high single damage on an enemy. The drill is very good. The drill is used in speedrun strats. That's how good it is. What was this guy's voice?
Welcome home, King Try. King Try. Please take your time and relax within the castle.
Okay. We got the Flash and the drill. And then we go back down here. I want to say there's a scene you can get by going up the stairs. Or maybe we missed that one. There's a hidden scene that you get, and it might have been the first time we were meant to be in the castle. But there's a hidden scene you get by going to the top of the tower. That shows how King Tribe became the king. Oh, shit. There. We'll take the free heals. Ah, there we go. This might be the one I'm thinking of.
Castle hasn't changed much. Fuck.
For those who are curious why I'm swearing so much, it's because we decided that Happy Boy's voice would be that of Ben Starr, a la Clive Rossfield in Final Fantasy XVI. And if you played that game, you know that they swear an unreasonable amount of times for no real reason.
And yet, it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same. Not after what happened. Fuck. I'm having a flashback. Tonight, worst he's been, so if he should...
Had to earn that M rating, right?
the priestess, the king, he's...
Well, and it felt very...
happy boy, happy boy.
It felt very much like a, hey, we're cool. Look at us, kids.
Dad couldn't have. King try. Sob. Sniffle. Tears. Fuck.
So, Dad didn't make it.
King Tri, there you are. Your father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words.
You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned, and that the only thing any of you can think about is who'll be leading who'll be the next king. No one's even said. Fuck. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born, either.
That's not...
You're just as bad as the rest of them.
Happy Boy.
Empire murderers. They won't get away with this. Fuck.
Yeah, the liberal use of the F word in Final Fantasy XVI felt very... hello, fellow teens, because it was like we're gonna do a swear. Look at us, we're cool. We do swears.
Priestess, leave us.
Yeah, this was the secret scene I was forgetting about. If you don't rest, then this scene doesn't happen, because you can progress to the next area and continue. But if you don't rest, this scene doesn't take place.
Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be king, right?
A life of freedom. Huh. What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. You still need to play 16. You have it and all the DLC. I played it for... I like the mechanics of it. And I played it for like 2.5, 3 hours. And about 90 minutes of that was all cutscenes. So it very much is doing the like... almost Kojima level of like, listen, you're gonna get your money's worth in cutscenes, which isn't a bad thing. But I only know about all the swearing. You got everything on a deep sale. Same. Yeah, it went on a big discount for the full version. I was like, all right, I'll pick it up. But yeah, it's very, very much swearing for the sake of swearing because they liked Game of Thrones and wanted to do something like that. And then, we're still hip and with it. And so it's almost comical levels of the word fuck. there'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Happy boy, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. So, pivotal moment for King Try's character here. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings, okay? Here we go! So there is a reveal that will happen with this coin. And you chose your freedom. Edgar uses a double-sided coin, a two-faced coin. It has the same face on both sides. So it's make your own luck. In fact, there's even a magic card in the Final Fantasy VI deck about Edgar's coin. It's already been 10 years, and that little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're the king crab. Fuck. Happy boy, do you think Dad would be proud of me?
Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride, wherever he is.
10 years.
Where's the time gone?
Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad.
To Mom and to Figaro. Fuck.
There we go. And the party's back. The swearing might be an English dub thing. Usually the original Japanese doesn't have the swearing. I don't know. I want to say it did. Or at least some degree of it.
Oh, happy boy, you sure have grown up, haven't you? I still remember that time, you know. My word, I was furious with you. I think I learned an important life lesson that day.
What time?
King Try, how long do you expect me to keep waiting for you to propose? Sheesh.
Back, evil child. The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all three of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Okay, I think it's down on this side. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. So I'm trying to remember where the last couple items are. Because there's a hidden item and 5 treasure chests. You've seen some anime and game devs that do that. But when you switch to Japanese, there's none or very few. Yeah, see, I don't remember. It's been so long now. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery, and worse. You'd best keep a safe distance. Oh, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Come on.
I demand to see King Tri. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit?
Come on.
Something smells terrible in here. Oh, I think it's me.
Relax, my boys are just blowing off some steam. I'm sure King Tri will let us out of here in no time. We're just small potatoes compared to the real threat lurking out there. King Tri knows that. I'm Lone Wolf the Pickpocket.
You sure are, bud. Okay, we're gonna stay put for now. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll go to Kollingen. Yeah, I don't know, because I haven't really looked up the game in Japanese. But I know that Yoshi P, who directed 16, because of the success of Final Fantasy XIV, they gave him 16. He was a big fan of Game of Thrones and wanted to make a Final Fantasy game that was like that. And so my understanding was that he still used liberal swearing because Game of Thrones. But I haven't looked at the game's cutscenes and whatnot in Japanese. Here we are, Kollingen. Have a safe trip. Still can't go down there. So the other chests and hidden items are down those stairs. So, as you can see from the map now, there's a hole in the desert where the castle was. And now we've moved to this desert. We do have some bestiary entries that we need to get. Fossil dragons in the desert area, 3 in the forest area, and 1 in the grassland. Come on. Just give me the fossil dragon. There we go. Ow! Okay. That was that one. There's one in the grasslands area. Bloodfang, there we go. And there's some in the forest. Vulture, Iron Fist, and Paralidia. And there's a rock wasp, which is also in the forest area. Or was... Okay, we did get the Iron Fist, so we just need the rock wasp.
There we go. Cool. That was the encounters we needed. I don't remember if we can actually get anywhere from here. Oh, we can. Okay. Alright, there's Jador. I'm pretty much just tagging these on the map for now. This is a fun city. Zozo. It's one of the only cities in memory in a Final Fantasy game where you actually get into encounters while walking around. And we have this area, which we will come back to the Opera House. It's a pivotal point in the story. Jador, can we open it? Soon. Soon. There's a lot of roaming around that you have to do in this area, going between these cities and whatnot, because effectively what we're doing now is we are trying to rally some kingdoms to our side. We have Dragon's Neck Cabin. And, oh, right. There's Chocobo Woods up here. Somewhere. There we go.
We can't let the world become too peaceful, don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever finish it, that is. No one will help me.
Interesting. Take the free heroes ring. Boosts both physical and magical power, you say. Well, that'll come into play once we start getting some magic. But our first stop is going to be Kollingen.
A strange glowing creature flew right through here, scared the living daylights out of me. It took off southwards towards Jador.
So, we will be going back to Jador.
Was that thing really a monster? It stopped right in front of my little girl. I could see it had gentle eyes.
Hey, kid.
I saw a pretty light. It came here and everyone was afraid of it, but I liked it. It's my dream to see an opera at the Opera House south of Jador, with a handsome date, of course. I'll get all dolled up on it, put on a sequin dress.
Seal, is that you? Have you stopped by Rachel's house? A girl named Rachel used to live in that house up there. No one lives there anymore, though.
So we're going to get a little bit more of Zeal's backstory.
Best stay away from that house on the eastern edge of town. Crazy old coot sits in there mashing up herbs all day for his shady concoctions. I even heard he's got a ghost in his basement. That thing. I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. Looked like some kind of glowing monster.
My younger brother's a bit eccentric. Lives alone up north. Says he's going to build a coliseum or some such nonsense.
Yeah, we met him. Okay, we talked to that guy. Hey! Look who it is. I won't talk to that. I wouldn't talk to that guy if he were you. He's an assassin. We meet again. Leave me alone. Good boy, Interceptor.
We get some rather unsavory sorts here. That guy over there is an assassin.
We've met. Rooms are 200. No, we're good. We don't really need to heal right now. Okay. We can do some shopping if need be. Sure, we'll get a couple twist headbands. Why not? Nice. I think if you have a spare party slot, Shadow can rejoin you. I think. There. Now we've got a decent number of, oh, can't even go in that house. I couldn't protect her.
Seal, where are we off to? What are we off to find today?
It's almost your... There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it.
Seal, look out!
Rachel!
Rachel, are you awake?
I can't remember anything.
Get out of my house. It's your fault Rachel lost her memory.
Wait, just let me talk to her.
Please, just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here.
Sag.
Rachel would be better off without you hanging around, Zeal. She's going to have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was my name.
Yeah, Rachel from Life is Strange.
I never should have left her side. I failed her.
Sad story, bro. Anyway, I must steal this elixir out of their clock. Oh, right. I think we go around... Right, there can be only one. I think we go around the back of the house to get in the back door. Hey, yo. There we go. There's a hidden chest that has a green beret, even though we have a bunch of them. Like, everybody that we want to wear a green beret can wear a green beret at this point. Okay, I think that was all we needed. We're still gonna go up here, though, and go into the basement here to find... Look at that!
Oh, Zeal, it's been a while. Ages, even.
Oh, that? Worry not, worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. A little creepy.
It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl hasn't aged a day, and she never will.
Hee. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse you begging me like that.
Give her some herb, dude.
Rachel. You're sure this stuff will work? Of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever and ever. If there were a way to call her spirit back. A way to call her back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Oh, yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. I failed her.
Seal. Gives her a good honka-honka for the road. Okay, now we're done here. All right. Okay. We already went to Dragon's Neck Cabin. We visited the Chocobo stable. And now we're off to Jador.
This is Jador, the westernmost town on the world map.
You have anything new? You do? Well then. I do have quite a few of these here scrolls. And since we don't have Shadow in our party, they're not that much help. We can sell off that. We can sell off that. The hairband is just not great at this point. We can sell off the extra heavy shields. We don't need star pendants or silver specks since we have the item that gives us both of those effects. We have better robes now. We don't need the buckler anymore. Okay. The twist headbands are just not as good, unfortunately. Like, yeah, it ups a bunch of stats, but I feel like it's just not great. Put a white dress and mithril vest. I think that was it. Yeah. I do want to buy a second white dress, though. As, if I remember correctly, Guru's Real can use them as well.
All the poor people were forced out of town. I hear they built a new town in the valley between the mountains up north.
Yeah, we were there. It's called Zozo.
The folks in Zozo don't have an ounce of honesty among the lot of them. Don't trust a word they say.
250 gil a night. For this shithole? Okay, we do have better weapons now. The Wingardium Leviosa voice. I do that generally what I try to go for. We don't have anybody that can use a Kodachi yet. But let's sell our extra. Where are they? There they are. The mithril claws. We don't need those anymore. Oh, the armor shop's down here. Oh, right. We already went in here. Duh.
I saw a girl bathed in light speed off toward the northern mountains.
This is the Jadul auction house. It's always full of wealthy aristocrats. Every once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders down here looking for an easy mark. Be careful.
Okay, you don't really have any new items that we haven't seen before. Echo screen is somewhat helpful in certain circumstances. We are too poor to win anything in the auction house.
I'm gonna be an opera singer when I grow up, huh? You don't even know where the opera house is? It's way south of here.
Have we been there, kid? Okay, we can now buy peace rings. We can now just buy earrings. But we have at least one of each of those, so I'm not worried about getting more of them at the moment.
The class divide is starkly apparent here. All the middle-class families live in the southern part of town. The richer folks live up in the north. You can see one of their enormous mansions from here.
And I guess we can go in the auction house to show you all. The auction is over.
You're obviously not from around here. Straighten your back. Don't slump so much.
Ho ho ho, there's nothing I can't buy.
Oh, are you an admirer of fine art as well? No, how utterly uncivilized. I want one of those legendary treasures that bring back departed souls. None of the other rich folks have one yet. I've heard you can get one in the imperial capital of Vector.
Some truly valuable works of art can be acquired at this auction house. Probably not by the likes of you, though. Daddy, let's buy lots of stuff today, too.
Oh, how could I say no to those adorable eyes? First time I've been here. Doesn't look like the kind of place a down-and-out bum like me belongs.
And yet he still has hoity-toity voice.
You're the spitting image of Maria.
Huh! Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. They're talking about Sora, by the way. I'll go get that ether. And then there's nothing else to do in here. Yet. But look at these paintings. Aren't they neat? Wouldn't you think their collection's complete? Oh, heads up, ads in like 3 minutes. Alright. From Jador, we head for the village of Zozo.
Zozo? Never heard of it.
That man's just dead. That is a dead man. Gobbledygook and a harvester? Hey! He stole my money! Okay. Now we need a Veil Dancer and a Hill Gigas. There's another dead man.
Great people here. You can trust everything they say.
Uh-huh. So we need a Hill Gigas and a Veil Dancer, and then we don't need to worry about encounters anymore. But it's also a good spot to get some levels, because Zeal is kind of falling behind. That woman... Oh, honey. This place is dangerous. Be careful and don't go doing anything stupid like trying to jump between the buildings. Really? There's a Hill Gigas. I'ma suplex him. Ah, he died too fast. Alright, now we just need a Veil Dancer. Hiya! Come on. Just give me the Veil Dancer. Oh yeah, we also got Chakra now. This place is just full of Hill Gigases. I know there's Veil Dancers here. Oh, we learned new magic? Protect. Nice. That'll be useful. Hey! Hey! Guy stole my money. Oh, sweet God. Oof, owie, all of my bones. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. So you can even get in fights indoors. There she is. Cool. Alright. Okay, now that we're done there, we've entered the pub. East door. We want to go all the way upstairs. Got an ether. Door is rusted shut. Interesting. Oh wait, there's a place up here. Right. It's 6, 10, 50. Which opens a hidden path. There we go. To find a chainsaw. Which is a new tool. Damages or instantly dispatches an enemy. So there's like a whole puzzle you go through talking to people, and they give you information about clocks, except they're all lying.
A girl? Nope, I haven't seen any girls lately, and there's definitely not one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking.
I guess we could show you what the chainsaw looks like really quick. There you go. I like that it even puts on the Jason mask. Okay, and then this is pretty straightforward if I remember correctly. Oh, wait. Right. Before we come here... Oh, forgot to turn that off. There. Yeah, if you haven't figured it out, the guy that's like, no, there's no girls here, clearly lying. There's a potion. And then... Yeah, see, there's... hand is pointing at the 2. It's all lies.
The clock doesn't have a minute hand, of course. It never points to the right time anyway.
You could see people jumping between the buildings there, like we were told not to do. Okay, went to the armor shop, got the potion. Then we go find the relic shop. Have a good night, SM. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Okay. Relic shop. Keep going upstairs until you arrive on the highest floor that you can reach. Uh-oh.
Phew, how long do we have to keep this up? Great people here, you can trust everything they say. Hey, no cutting, get in line. Okay, my bad.
Oh, right, that's just to get down faster. We go in here. A brigand's glove. Which changes steal to mug. So it lets you attack while doing the steal command. Do we want to put that one... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna put the black belt on King Tri. Let's see here. Head down 2 floors, and then we go through here and do exactly what they told us not to, and start jumping from window to window. Okay, still 2 hidden items and 3 treasure chests. One of them is there. One of them is there. So that's our 2 hidden items. There's still 3 treasure chests we have to find.
My watch secondhand is pointing at the 2.
All lies. All lies, by the way. Also, can we go up behind him? You can, but there's no real reason to.
The seconds, they're divisible by 20.
Okay, 9th floor.
Burning Fist.
Right. Sick. Even better weapon for Happy. Who is this gentleman?
What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any trouble. So why don't I just let you pass?
Again, they all lie. There you go. And that was Dadaluma. We got some Hermes sandals and an X potion. I think we're going to save the Hermes sandals for another party member. Because I think they'd be good on Gao or Guy. Alright. Everybody, look who it is. Well, well, well.
Guru's Real the Sixth.
Guru's Real the Sixth?
She's frightened.
Who are you?
This girl is your friend, I presume?
Is Guru's Real the Sixth okay?
So her name is Guru's Real the Sixth. Guru's Real the Sixth. Interesting. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I'm Ramo, the Esper Ramo.
You're an Esper?
But don't Espers live in another world?
That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth.
Why hide the fact that you're an Esper?
Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. I've heard that long ago humans and Espers lived side by side in this world. I'd always thought it was just a fairy tale, but...
Oh wait, that was someone else.
No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony, at least until the War of the Magi.
The War of the Magi?
It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who would have been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would not only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to the hidden realm, and thus began the hunt, for Gestahl, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. As soon as we realized that what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out.
Those who were captured are still...
Right? It could be worse. You could be a Cetra. That worked out well for them. Shoutouts to Final Fantasy VII, which is next in the schedule. After Halo.
Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I'm here with you.
Just yeet her back onto the bed.
She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Guru Zrael VI here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She responded to that call.
So, Guru Zrael VI's an Esper?
Yeah, basically. If you'd been listening to what I was saying, and that's why she can turn all pink and shit. No, she's a bit different from us.
She looks like she's in pain.
She's afraid of what she is, and that's a painful thing.
What can we do to help her?
Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside.
Is there nothing we can do?
The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her.
Huh? The Magitech research facility? Your people are in there.
Yeah, I just said that. Do you people not fucking listen? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer.
What do you mean?
Listen when I speak, damn it! I'm trying to tell you, but you keep fucking interrupting me. Christ! Can an Esper get a word in edgewise? It's my monologue, goddammit! Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's powers by force. But that's not the way to unlock our potential. No. You have to put on some Barry White, wine us, dine us. Those kinds of things.
Everyone is very slow on the uptake. Yeah, it kind of does that anime thing of we're going to say the same thing 5 times because a character is going to say it, then somebody's going to ask them basically what they just said, and then they're going to repeat themselves, and then the character that asked the question is going to state it as fact, like a realization, and then the person that answered that question is going to confirm it by stating it again. So it's the scene from Shrek.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane.
She's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
She's married to the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
Anime style.
Only when we become magicite can our strength be transferred in full.
What are you saying?
God damn it! I'm trying to tell it. I just said it. Fucking clean the earwax out, lady. I said when we become magicite, we transfer our power. So, become magicite! I'm gonna turn myself into magicite so I can lend you my strength and not have to fucking talk to you people anymore.
Magicite?
God damn it! Nobody's listening! Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, magicite is all that's left behind. And I'd rather die than talk to you people anymore.
But
I said magicite! Peace, Ramu out, bitches!
The old man is smarter than everyone. Yes, he's Ramu, the exposition.
These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give my power as well. I'm gonna drink this here bleach, because I don't want to fucking talk to you people anymore. In-game in Minecraft. Where did he go?
Ramu, but why?
I told you because I wanted to give you my full power. Also, I don't want to fucking deal with you people anymore. God, you're dumb.
He turned himself into magicite.
I told you I was gonna. Jesus.
He gave up his own life so that we'd have the power to stop them.
Right, drinking the bleach would bring him down to everyone's level.
Why would you do such a thing?
All right, you know what? I take it back. I don't want to lend you people my power. You're all dumb as a box of rocks. If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. And we have the Ramu Magicite. And Kate Sith, or Katshi. We also got the Imparted Power Trophy. Siren. And Kirin. So now we have Espers. So the cool thing is these Espers can all... These are the summons for the game, right? But the cool thing is they will give you certain... Some of them will level up stats, and some of them will teach you new skills. So for example, we're going to put Ramu on King Tri to give stamina level up. We are going to teach... We're going to put Kirin on Zeal, so we have a second healer. We're going to put Siren on Happy, because it gives HP plus 10 whenever we level up. And then we're going to put Katshi on Sora, because it gives Magic plus when we level up. And you can see the acquisition rate there. So basically that's... every time you do a battle, you'll now earn AP, and you acquire spells at different rates based on what Esper it is. So effectively, now when you do level grinding, you want to go through and start swapping out your Magicite, because if you remember, I had said earlier that there's kind of a class system with each character, but as far as spellcasters, everybody can now be a spellcaster, because you just teach them spells from Magicite.
Well, it was good to see you, Guru's Real. Bye!
I'm just kidding. Okay, we got the Magicite. Head south, talk to our party members.
Everyone's here. I was just thinking.
Let's talk on the way back down. So the Empire's been draining magic from Espers.
Sora, was all of that true? Fuck.
I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure, but I've heard rumors to that effect.
I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire.
We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narsh.
That would indeed be wise.
I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out.
But alone? Don't worry, I'll go with her.
Seal.
Might I advise going in greater numbers?
Okay. So, Celis and Locke. In Narsh, a narc. You can bring anyone you want, but it's recommended we still keep Papa Try and Happy Boy as our main party. And then we talk to the ghost near the town's entrance to know more about the Espers.
Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll have to head back to Narsh.
So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent, but they've closed all the harbors and no ships are permitted to leave port.
The town of Jador to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in, where there's a gill.
Seal,
Yeah?
why are you coming with me?
Huh? Well, there's a rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. I thought I might have a look around.
And then this ghost here. Seems you have some magicite. To use an Esper, you equip it. Yeah, they're usable once per battle to summon. You learn spells over time. It ups certain stats. There you go. All right. So now we go back to Jador. Open, Jador! And we run all the way to the tippy tip top town. Bro, calm down. Maria?
Me?
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Still, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time.
Oh, Maria, Maria. She remind me of an opera singer. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. Living a life just like an opera star. Oh, Maria, Maria.
Sora. Looks like Maria?
Oh, look at that. That man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived. Okay, so we have a new character here that we haven't met, but I have to decide a voice. And I'm not quite sure yet what voice I want. So they're a wandering gambler.
Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you. The wandering gambler.
Who's this wandering what's-his-face?
Were you born on a farm, son? Look at this handsome jackass!
A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of mortality aboard his ship, the Blackjack.
Alright. New character slot unlocked. Who wants it? Remember, it's a real easy system. You can subscribe, gift a sub, or 500 bits, and you can name this character. It can be you can pick their name, whatever the case may be, or you click that redeem down in the cozy cred section there, and for 5,000 channel points, you click the join the party redeem, and it's all yours. If nobody, I'll give it a minute or two. If nobody wants to pick Setzer, then I usually just assign the character. Typically based off of VIPs and or mods. But I want to give everybody a fair shake at redeeming this character if they so desire. So, Setzer here does act kind of like Kat Shi or Kate Sith from Final Fantasy VII in that they have a gamble mechanic, which is you can get the Joker's death by getting like all lucky sevens, right? Which will just like insta-kill any enemy. So, if anybody wants to get your name in the party, it's real easy. If you do any of the things I mentioned, subscribe. It's also in the pinned comment in chat. Subscribe, gift a sub, 500 bits, or hit that channel point redeem, which doesn't cost you any money. It's just channel points that you accrue by hanging out and watching. Then you can get your name in there. If not, I will name the character. I'll give it about another 30 seconds. If you do the join the party redeem, it will give you a prompt for text. Just enter the name that you want for the character. I'm not seeing any hands going up. All right. Well, I'm going to pick the name then. And since they are... Oh, right. It doesn't fit the full thing. I have a different idea. But there is only one streamer I know that loves Gamba more than anybody else, and that is my Oshi, Cosmic Teapots. So we are going to give tea. Yep. I mean, if there's a character that's all about Gamba, it has to be T, right? It's the most fitting. So we are going to write that in the book. Get them on the list official. Come on, pen. Okay, we have Cosmic Teapots as Oshi T, playing the role of Setzer the Gambler. And also captain of the airship. Let's see, so we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more characters in the game. I remember 2 of them, because there's Mog and Umaro. Neither of which do we get until much later in the game. I don't remember the other 2 characters. Let me see. It might just be those 2. I might have miscounted. It's Tara Locke Edgar, Sabin, Cayenne Gao, Celis Setzer, Strago. Right, Realm. We haven't met Strago or Realm yet. Shadow, Mog, Gogo, and Umaro. Okay, so we have yet to meet. Strago is already taken for Jaquette. That one's already reserved. We still have Realm, Mog, Umaro, and Gogo. So there's still 4 characters left. She does love the Gamba. T. She do be loving some Gamba. That would be Oshi T, owner of the world's only airship.
If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire.
Let's set up a meeting with this Oshi T.
We're gonna go see my Oshi. By the way, for those that don't know, an Oshi is like your favorite in the VTuber world, most commonly. Your Kami Oshi is like your god favorite. That's like top of the top. But because T is a VTuber, also I was the first person to call them an Oshi. So, there's that. But they were the very first channel to ever raid this channel. So ever since, T is my Oshi. Alright. Let me make sure. Oh my god, the fucking ads, dude. Sorry, my the walkthrough that I'm using gets these like pop-up ads and it has an X to close them, but I swear to God it never works. Okay. Cool. I'm just making sure we have the walkthrough pulled up. So, we're going to do the opera scene and maybe the little bit afterwards to get to the airship. And then that's probably where we'll end up calling it tonight. because that basically takes us to the a good point of no return, or heading towards that, and I want to save that for next stream. But I wanted to make sure we did at least this part tonight, because this scene, to set the stage, this scene is the reason why Final Fantasy VI is my favorite. And I'm not even a big opera person.
Ah, it's you again.
We read that letter, so Oshi-T is coming to snatch Maria away?
He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves to make an entrance.
Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him.
Dear me, no, you'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job.
But if you don't do anything...
Do you see my conundrum? I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted.
If only we knew someone who looked exactly like Maria that could take her place.
I say let him take her.
What?
We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it.
It's not the stupidest plan in the world.
Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria...
That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe.
Come again?
I haven't come the first time. All of the girls get really sweet when I tell them that I'll protect them, but none of them put out. You said yourself that Sora looks like Maria.
Now, just a minute.
She can be our Maria. We'll let Oshi-T kidnap her and lead us to his airship.
Brilliant!
Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Mi, do, re, mi, fa. Maria.
That's the spirit.
Oh, look at that. Oh my God, he's back again.
Hey, I got my own little surprise planned for y'all. Just like that Oshi-T with it'll be tons of fun.
Better get to work. We've got to make a star out of you, Maria. Or Sora.
Yeah, isn't anyone going to read it even? I went to all the trouble of writing that letter and nobody even paid attention.
The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home.
beloved, do you hear my words whispered in your ear, as if I were by your side?
Hell yeah. First voice acting in Final Fantasy. Okay. So we have control of Locke again. We head out here. We go back to the main lobby. Da-da-da-dum. We go talk to Celeste or Sora.
Have you always been that pretty, Uwu?
Seal, why did you stand up for me when you did?
Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. I mean, Baka.
Am I just a replacement for her?
You'll always be my silver medal. That ribbon looks nice on you, though.
I have to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song.
Shouldn't you check the score one last time?
Good point.
So, scene 1. Oh my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. You saw the new Ghost in the Shell anime on Amazon today? Nice. I didn't know they were making a new Ghost in the Shell. Sick. I also heard apparently the new Neon Genesis Evangelion is being written by Yoko Taro. It's like, right on. I've never Neon Genesis and Evangelion, but I like Yoko Taro. And I think the only Ghost in the Shell I watched was... I've seen some episodes of Standalone Complex way back in the day. But the character designs look sweet. Okay, so the big ones we need to remember. Oh my hero. I'm the darkness. And through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. And must my final vows. So, oh my hero. This will be on the test later, chat. Oh my hero. I'm the darkness. Must my final vows. Okay? That's the 3 we need to do. Because this is like a mini game that happens as well. It's not just a cutscene. It's where you pick up the flowers. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. There isn't much time before the start of Scene 2. Impresario, Scene 2. Right? An Evangelion made by Yoko Taro would be insane. He's the one directing it, so... Let me just make sure, because I skipped through a box here. Shit, I did it again. God damn it. Okay, this is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the bouquet from the highest balcony. Okay. Heads up, ads in like 5 minutes, by the way. And then we go through this door. And just in case... Here we go, chat. I'm gonna shut up while this happens. The Western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into something. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Rals, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars in the night. Come, Maria, dance with me. Ha ha ha! Prince Rals is looking for his dance partner. Please leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of theirs now. Damn. Damn. That's why this is my favorite. That bit at the balcony, right there. They also turned it into a magic card, which is just, the artwork is beautiful. You were wonderful, Sora. Well, I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Signed, Ultros. Right? Isn't it amazing that in the Pixel Remaster, they went back and added voice? Here's the best part. If you play the game in different languages, they sing in different languages. I watched a speedrun of this on GDQ, and they had a bid war for playing it in different languages. If you set it to Italian, they fucking sing in Italian. It's fantastic. But this is earliest... Now, again, Final Fantasy X was the first one with actual voice acting chronologically for our timeline. But in the timeline of Final Fantasy, this is the first and only time we have voice acting in the series. In 6, I should say.
Uh-oh, better tell the impresario.
Okay, so we're actually about to hit a timer here. Okay, we pick up the letter, head back to the room, talk to the impresario, and then we are on a 5-minute timer.
What? The Western, something attacked. Impossible. Attack!
Also, it's not the end of the singing, though. There will still be more.
Wait!
Insolent rogue, knave of the Western hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that? Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. Ooh, this is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off.
And we do still have bestiary entries we have to get.
We haven't a second to lose. I'll talk
to the stagehand in the room up on the right. He'll help you get up there.
Leave it to us.
Oh, up on the right. Oh, wait. On the right. Shit. I don't know my weast from my yeast.
The impresario sent you. You need to get up to the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right, but don't touch any of the others.
Come on, let me in the door. Ow. Alright, we haven't learned magic yet. The new Ghost in the Shell is more based on the original manga than anything else. Oh, nice! I'm gonna have to check that out. Because I've known of it forever. Hey, cool, we already learned some spells. Thunder and Sleep. Even more spells. Even more spells. Thankfully, the only two bestiary entries to get are those rats. And so we got all the stuff we need.
Huh? Oh, rats!
Wah-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee!
Oh no, this'll never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue?
How indeed. Sorry, we'll read your comment in 1 second. Go get him, Zeal.
Neither Draco nor Ralsei will win Sora's hand. It is I, Zeal, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Woo.
Okay. As great as the original movie and standalone complex are, they're not really faithful to the original manga. Right. Well, I think they also had the issue of, like, was the manga not also coming out while those were being made? So it runs into, like, the Dragon Ball Z problem, the Sailor Moon problem, right? Where, like, the Naruto problem, the One Piece problem of, like, it's not really close to the thing because it was still being made while they were making the thing. But I don't know firsthand for Ghost in the Shell because, like I said, I'm not super familiar with it.
Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, Dave. You stand in the presence of octopus royalty even. A low-down thief like you could never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel, even. Might as well make the most of this. Music! Long time no see. Did you miss me?
Ow!
Here, over here. Thwarted again. I feel like such a sucker.
Okay, there he goes. Cool. The manga was done by 1991. The original movie came out in 95, and standalone complex was 2002. Oh, okay, so they just took liberties just because they could.
Hold it right there.
Oh, wait, no, that's her.
Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance.
Oh, wait, no, it's right.
Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. OCT! I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria.
Ah! Unforeseen twists at every turn! Just as we think Maria is to become Zeal's new bride, she's dragged off by OCT instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2!
Not that I'm complaining, they were both great interpretations. Yeah, I mean, I remember seeing, like I said, some of Standalone Complex, and it was cool. I didn't know a whole lot, because it used to be back on, Adult Swim back in the day, and so I didn't really have a lot of context for what was happening, because I didn't always catch it religiously. But it seemed cool.
Don't worry. I'll give you plenty of attention later.
Attention. I think OCT's trying to get that after stream self-care, you know what I mean?
What a performance! You're a great fake actress, Sora.
Enough.
But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's OCT?
He should be right back.
What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you?
OCT, we need your help. We need to get to Vector, and your ship is the only...
Nah. If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about.
Wait.
Right, T's playing Gamba.
And you're the world's strongest gambler.
I'm the king of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded.
Come with me.
Then you'll...
Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you.
There we go. We are on the airship, and legitimately a gambler. Man's got blackjack tables, roulette wheels. We can change our... party around. We can head up to the deck, which is where we'll be able to pilot the airship soon. We have the room we were in. And then there's another one down here.
Oh, it's nice having guests on board again. Need a little refreshment?
That's the heels. And a shop. Oh, right. We have to go up and around this way. I don't think there was anything up here. Nope.
Business has been awfully slow lately. Thanks to the Empire.
As a great robot once said, blackjack and hookers. On second thought, forget the blackjack. That is the name of the ship.
You're not the only one suffering. The Empire's been toppling towns and villages left and right.
They're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world.
My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently.
Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire. But I sure fucking don't. Fuck.
We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please.
You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria.
Huh?
Aw, she turned all red. Alright, if Sora becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise...
What? Are you crazy?
Fine.
Great, it's settled.
On one condition. We flip this coin. If heads, you help us. If tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler?
So, when I said earlier, Celis is almost neck and neck with Terra as my favorite character. The opera love song is what made this game my favorite. But this scene here is what made Celis that, like, because she knew about the two-headed coin and is like, heads, you help us. Tails, I marry you. Knowing that Edgar has a double-headed coin. I like it. I'll accept.
Sora, are you serious? If you marry that guy, I'll turn into Magicite.
Ready? Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain.
A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. And so there's the reveal. So, again, Happy Boy did not know that it was a two-headed coin.
That coin. Kid try. Don't tell me. Fuck.
I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. But that's part of the game now, isn't it?
Ha! How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help yous. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life? I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. We win through Gamba. Through cheating at Gamba, no less.
I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air?
Well, things fall. When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards, and the fate plays hers.
They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We'd better land a safe distance away.
It sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice. I love all the Mode 7 stuff in this. It just looks so rad. And again, like, the scope, right? The spectacle of it. The big reveal as the city comes into view. And we got taking off for performing the opera and obtaining the airship. So we have a totally new town here, Albrook. But as you can see, there's guards posted at the gates. So we do have some new bestiary entries. Fossil Dragon and Bug are in the desert area, and there's 3 others that are not. Let me... Okay, hasn't learned everything yet. She hasn't even had a chance to be in battle yet. He's learned everything there. And he's learned everything there. Okay, so we are going to swap those 2. So they can each work on learning the new magics. So as you can see, once you've learned all the spells from a given Esper, you get a gold star next to it, showing that they're all done learning all the magic they can from them. Okay, encounters are on. There we go. So that was the bug. We need a fossil dragon. There it is. He cast Darude. Okay. And then we need, hey, we get to meet the Joker! And don't forget the Joker! Also tag this place on our map. And don't forget the Joker! Never, and I mean never, forget the Joker. Yes, never forget. Alright, so that was the Joker, and we still have a Wyvern and a Dawn. Which is called a Dawn, but it looks like a Bulldog. Oh, and they're right there. Look at that. Cool. How are we looking on spells there? Okay, well, I'm already done on those two. I think Happy is almost done on Ramu. Yeah, halfway there. Uh, 88% of the way, so we're like maybe another fight. And halfway there. So what it does is that AP that you saw, we get the battles are 4 times the AP, and then there's a multiplier on the spell. So if it's times 2, it takes whatever AP you've earned and multiplies that by that much, and that's how much percentage you get. Oh, this one's new too. Okay, we have Tezen. We have another Chocobo stable. Figure we're here, we might as well try and grind out some of these spell levels.
And don't forget the Joker!
Okay, we learned Float and Thundara. So he's all good on that one. She's all good on that one. So they can swap. Actually, I'm all good on both of those. And he's all good on both of those. So, let's start you learning the ones from Siren. You start learning Kieran. You start learning Katshi. And you... Oh no, you need to start learning Kieran. And you can learn Ramu. There's Miranda. Which, if you remember, is where the lady we were sending the letters to lives. And a Chocobo stable. Lit War Chicken. Oh, okay, cool. We skipped ahead and we got the grass worm and the litwort chicken already, which were further along in the thing. Yeah, because I don't want to do Vector tonight, so maybe we'll do some of the town stuff. And I think that would be a good place to call it. We'll try and get all the spells on everybody, too. And then I can always swap out party members as need be. God damn, I forgot how quickly everybody learns the spells on Siren. All right. Well, we're gonna do a little bit, a cheeky little bit of grinding as a treat. I'll do it on stream, so y'all can see. This is kind of what I do off stream. I get everybody set on good AOE attacks or spells, and I just kind of run around in a circle. and then hit auto battle to grind out spell levels. So here's Jadur. Or Vector. That's what it is. I always mix up Jadur and Vector. I don't know why.
And don't forget the Joker!
Okay. Somebody learned regen. I think that was... Or that might have just been... Was that Happy? Okay, yes, it was Happy.
And don't forget the Joker!
How we looking there? Okay, one more fight for Sora to learn Thundara. One more fight to learn the final spells there. And a couple more there. He tried to bone Zeal. You saw it. There we go. Now we got Thundara and Float. So we just want Happy to finish learning Cura. And then we can swap the Espers around again. It doesn't help that Cura takes the longest to learn for Kieran. That's a lot of chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
Man, they're worth a lot of AP. So that the setting in the configuration menu, the magic AP that we turned on ×4, it would be 1 AP or 2 with the 5 Lit War chickens. We also got a Mithril Rod, which I don't think anybody can use currently. but cool that we got it. But yeah, that's why I turn on the all of the boost stuff, because only 2 AP. Now remember, Cura from Kieran, the Esper, is a ×1 spell, meaning you gain. If we didn't have ×4 on, you would gain 2 points towards 100 for every fight. At least now, with it being ×4 or ×8 in the right configuration, it does move quite a bit faster. Like, we're already up to 84%, whereas we would be a quarter of that if we didn't have the multiplier on. Okay, so once we get this last Kieran spell on Happy, I'll swap the Espers around, and then we'll run around the towns and do the things we need to there. How are we looking? Okay, one more fight. Because we got to run into Albrook, and then we have to go to Miranda, and then we go to Vector. Alright, let's get everybody's things changed around here. Let's teach you... Yeah, you know what? We're going to give Siren to Sora. I just need Kieran. You just need Kat Shi. You can have Ramu. Alright. Oh, wait. I want to run all the way up to Tezen here. Because there's only one thing to get. You go up here. Into the woods. Where is he? Maybe he hasn't appeared yet? Okay, maybe he doesn't appear until after we do the vector stuff. There's a guy that has the Seraph Magicite. See, now we have the upgraded version where now we have one that'll prevent poison, darkness, and zombie. Could also get some more Hermes sandals, which are always good to have. A couple more earrings. We'll get a couple more black belts. We don't need a lot of them. But we have to come back here later. So I'm not going to do a lot of exploring through here. Priest's Miter would be good. And we can upgrade our weapons. Bastard sword. Like the sound of that. Yeah, we'll still keep the thief's knife. But you can have a bastard sword. And you can have a bastard sword. And you can have a priest's miter. And I think that was it. Yeah. We'll come back and talk to all these people once we've finished the stuff in Vector next time. Because Vector is a whole long sequence. We've already been running almost 4 hours, so I definitely don't want to get into an entire fuck-ass dungeon. I don't remember, at some point Guru rejoins us, but I don't remember when. I think it's after Vector. Or leading up to it. Yeah, either way. Alright, here we are in Albrook.
Obey the Empire. Anyone who opposes the will of the Empire will be strung up for treason.
Okay, he's just got all the same stuff that we've seen before. We need to go in the weapons shop. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied port city. Weapon shop is here. I don't think you really have... Oh, well, you have venom claws. We'll take one of those. There. Now we have poison and fire.
I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as the Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade was formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction.
Cool, man. Alright, Ether. Gotta go to the pub and relic shop next.
We have to bribe the Imperial soldiers or they won't let us do business here in our own city.
There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it.
Defy us and you'll regret it.
This pub's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days.
Sheesh! These soldiers think they own this place.
You probably don't even have any money.
Hey! I mean, 18,000 is not nothing.
Yeah, baby, woohoo!
Hey, you're not an Imperial. Get out of here.
Yeah, baby, woohoo!
And they're all just saying the same things.
Welcome. Tee. I think I had a bit too much to drink.
Oh, honey. Get an elixir out of the clock. Got any new relics? I study monsters. The ones on this continent seem to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. Good to know. Hi, Potion. I'm, Try. I don't think there's anything in the inn, it looks like. But there is in the armor shop.
You can find excellent weapons and armors in the shop in Tezent to the north and Miranda to the west.
Oh, now he tells me.
Empty! Empty!
Balls!
Emperor Gestahl commissioned a painting from me, but what kind of painting should I do?
One of him with a big curly Q mustache. And a tooth missing. Okay. And that, we have plenty of those.
The port's off limits. This town belongs to the Empire. Shove off, can't you see I'm busy?
Alright, did I miss any items? I don't think so. I think the last item we have to get after we defeat the Empire. Okay, next we head to Miranda. Which is... it's the one down near the bottom. Oh, right. I wanted to turn encounters on so at least we can get some AP on our way down there. Yeah, give me more of those chickens. They're worth a lot of AP. Sweet. Okay, there's only a couple things to get here. Let's just knock these out really quick. Boxes on the west side.
Miranda used to be the most beautiful town on this continent, and then the Empire came along. Now look at it. Looks like shit!
Tazin and Albrecht were invaded by the Empire too.
Place your bets here. They're having Pokemon battles, chat. It's just Pokemon battles.
My dog's the strongest.
It's just a Pokemon battle and nothing else.
Yeah, get him.
It's just totally sanctioned Pokemon battles.
We can do anything we want in this town. Why'd I have to get stuck guarding a town way out in the boondocks? I'll never get a promotion now. Fight! Fight! How else are we supposed to have fun in a backwater town like this?
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt.
Aisha, my love. Excuse me.
He won't stop asking me to marry him.
No means no. Why are we in Evil Town? So we have flown to the southern continent where Vector is, which is the capital of the Empire. And so the Empire just controls all of the villages down here.
He sent me the book he'd been reading. I've been reading a little bit every night before bed. I'll treasure it forever.
Remember the girl we were sending the letters to for the sick soldier in Zeal's hometown? That's her. Cost us like $3,000 in sending letters. That's who we were sending them to. Yeah, we'll buy a trident. We already have a couple bastard swords, but it never hurts to have another. I didn't actually see. Do the Venom Claws do more damage? Oh, they actually do less than the Burning Fist. Good to know. But yeah, we're gonna be cleaning up this town soon enough. On the next part.
My son was forced into the Imperial Army. Oh, I hope he comes home safe.
These soldiers are out of control, and there's nothing we can do about it. How long do we have to put up with this?
Welcome. Full mithril mail. Oh. Let's see here. What else can we sell? We don't really need the bandanas. We don't really need the twist headbands. Don't really need those plumed hats. Iron armor's kind of trash. Silk robes are trash at this point. We don't really need the mithril spear. We don't need the Kaiser knuckles anymore. When did we get dragoon boots? What the fuck? Yes, mithril mail for you. Mithril mail for you. I kind of like having the white dress to keep her magic up. Oh yeah, we talked to him already. And we gotta go get... There we go, some holy water. Alright, that's everything for Miranda. And... Alright, so the last place we have to go is Vector. But we will do that next time. Because we still have quite a few parts scheduled for this stream. It's already been 4 hours. And we made it through. So we started at the end of Chapter 2 tonight. We are in Chapter 6. To put that into perspective, we made it through 4 chapters. Well, we're at the beginning of Chapter 6. Because Chapter 6 starts with getting the blackjack. Okay, she's already learned everything from Siren. How we looking on Kieran? Not too bad. Getting closer. Cat She, about halfway there. Ramu, almost done. So let's just grind out the last of the magics we need, because everybody's just about on their last one. Heads up, adds in like 5 seconds. You're not going to miss much, because I'm just going to be grinding out AP. I also noticed we got 12 AP from this configuration. So we're definitely going to keep running around the woods, because this is way faster. Yeah, we're already at 48% there. So as soon as we learn Cura on Papa Try, Then we can swap the espers around again, and I think it's just getting... I know the big one is getting Sora to learn all of Kieran's spells, which all she has to learn is Cura. She already has all the other ones. We got money bags, which is for 500,000 gil. Which it is tracking off of lifetime gil. Okay, should be one more fight. There we go. So you need Katshi. You need Kieran. You're all done. And you're all done. So for them, it doesn't really matter which one I give them. We are going to put Siren on there and Ramu on here, just because I want them getting the stamina and HP boosts off of those level ups. And then once Sora has mastered the spells from Kieran, we'll swap her and Zeal back around. So, we'll grind out these spells really quick. Shouldn't take super long, especially if we're getting 8 to 12 AP per fight. Speedrun or just casual? First of all, hello, welcome, Poopy Pudding. Great name, by the way. Love that. I'm not a speedrunner. That is a lot of technical know-how that I do not have. It is a casual playthrough, although my hope is to try and get the platinum trophy for the game. But I know that's quite an undertaking, but so far we're making pretty good progress. But no, I enjoy watching speedruns. Actually, after we finish the stream tonight, I probably will go back to watching GDQ if it's still running. But yeah, I don't speed run. That's too much work. Thank you. I'll keep watching then. I need to do the same. For sure. Yeah, SGDQ has been running. Actually, I think today is their last day. Yeah, they're doing the finale right now for Clair Obscur. I usually tend to watch I usually tend to watch their VODs on YouTube. Okay, we're almost done there. And okay, we have quite a bit to go still. We're about a quarter through on the magic there. You'd watch it, but this is your shit? Hell yeah. Well, thank you. And welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, how close are we? Have I played Clair Obscur? Yes, I did a casual playthrough of it back in December. And it's all right. It's fun. It wasn't 100% my jam. In part through no fault of the game. And I said this much during my playthrough. Our entire playthrough is up on our YouTube channel, which you can find youtube.com/@TryandSystem. There's also a link in the About section there. It does feel evocative of... oh, thank you for the follow, Poopy Pudding. I appreciate that. Welcome to the comfy crew. But yeah, I liked Clair Obscur. In part, a lot of my experience with it, we were trying out a schedule thing of playing a number of games a month for different series and trying to fit a big 40 to 60 to 80 hour RPG into 4 streams was a lot, especially during the holidays. And I think that kind of soured a lot of my experience with it. Plus, I did fall prey to the hype train of, a lot of people were saying it's the best game in 20 years plus. And it's good. I do see where it's taken a lot of inspiration from a lot of different RPGs. But, I don't know, I like me a good classic. I'm also not big on quick time events. Anyone who's been... Yeah, the hype train, it gets you every time, man. But hey, when it's sweeping 7 different awards shows and winning every award, it's like, well, it can't all be hype. It's gotta be that good, right? And then I played it and was like... A lot of it, I feel, was... here's the thing. It did a really good thing in that it exposed people to RPGs that had maybe never played them before. And for that, it did awesome. But it's well known, I don't like doing quick time events. I am not a QTE gamer. Whenever there's accessibility options for autocomplete or make them easier, that is the first thing I turn on. But yes, it took, and they admit it took influences from past classics. The turn-based system takes from Final Fantasy, old Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, right? The timed button presses, that was in Super Mario RPG. The free aim shots, they did that in Persona, and those aren't... Yeah, the new QuickTime event is kind of Persona inspired. The free aim shooting... the South Park games. Well, South Park didn't invent that. They were taking that from Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars, which was from the 90s. But yeah, it took a lot of inspiration from a lot of places, and that's not a bad thing, right? And the game isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's just... I thought it was fine. It definitely... I also found out through streaming it that it's probably the kind of game that someone should play their first time through privately, off stream. Because my first experience with it was streaming it. It is very hard to make sense of the story. How do I change my party? Did I just unequipped everybody. God damn it. Where's Setzer? Setzer, I need you to fly me back to Narsh. Oh, damn it. Alright. Well, let's fix our gear again. I fucked up and forgot that we can't go back to Narsh yet. We want that. We want Brigand's Glove. Mithril Shield. Thief's Knife. Mithril Mail. Green Beret. You have a white dress, and a bastard sword, and a mithril shield, and a ribbon, and earring. That's the other one. The priest's miter. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna give you... Oh, actually, I didn't think about that. She should have the hero ring. Give her a boost to both magic and physical attack. Well, not Genji Glove. God. Fuck. There we go. Let's see, what did we have on you? Hermes sandals and I think we had the black belt, but I think I'm going to give him the dragoon boots. Because jump is great. Give you the Genji gloves. Isn't Celeste best for primarily magic? She can be. She can be. The thing with characters is because you can equip espers to them, you can certain espers will increase certain stats as you level, so you can totally build characters towards one thing or another. Where Celeste really shines is that she has the runic ability that just automatically, she becomes a lightning rod for magic, and whenever she's hit by it, absorbs it and heals. So that's really where she shines. Well, now that I know that we can't fly back to Narsh, we do have 100K. That's pretty decent money. Yeah, because my hope was that we could swap our party out and maybe grind some levels up for these espers on the rest of our party. But we can't go to Narsh, so we are stuck on this continent until we do the stuff in Vector and the Magitech factory. But that's going to be like an entire chapter in and of itself, because it's literally that. And then we go back to Narsh. Yeah, this is going to be a whole... Like, Chapter 6 is long. And we've already been going a decent amount of time tonight, so I think we're going to go ahead and call it there, gang. We can't go to Narsh because we are a narc. Yeah, the next area is going to be Vector, and I don't want to go through all that, honestly, right now. Because Vector leads to the Magitech factory, which is a whole dungeon and a bunch of stuff to get, and then a bunch of boss fights. There's some new espers. Yeah, that's a whole big boss that I don't think we really have time for doing. I think that's best saved to be next time. Yo, welcome, cream of the crop. Welcome in. I like that waving ghost face. That's a cute emote. Welcome in, friend. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and we will pick up from Vector, Imperial Capital, next time. Well, you know, we can look around. I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do, chat. We'll talk to everybody. Haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you go climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of? Rude.
Sid, the director of Magitech Research, is a genius. He gave my son the gift of cure magic.
I heard General Sora went over to the Returners. Why join the side that has no hope of winning?
I can hear you, motherfucker.
I don't think they have anything in the shops that we really need. Or that we don't already have. Yeah, we sold the priest headbands because we don't really need those. Hey, kid. Hey, kid.
And cure!
Thanks. Okay, so that old man hiding behind the boxes there, that's how we get through.
The Magitech research facility is beyond here. Entry past this point is forbidden.
And they all say the same thing.
Stay the night, it's on the house.
What's the catch? I think I'm gonna stay here and apply to become a soldier. Bad idea.
And join the same army that destroyed our village? What about our promise to start over in Miranda?
You should listen to her.
Are you loyal to the Empire?
No.
What?
It's a fun little...
Ow! Bitch fist?
How do you like me now?
You just might be able to do it. Listen, youngsters, please don't give up.
First you test me? I don't even know what you're doing. Oh, she was healing me. Cool. Okay, we already looked here. Oh, thank you for the follow, cream of the crop. Welcome to the comfy crew.
You're the returners.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
That was close.
So, if you want to come up here, you have to avoid people.
General Leo's never had a Magitech infusion. He's a warrior's warrior.
You're returners, aren't you?
Hey, that's cool. I won't judge.
Want to hear something juicy?
Yeah?
All the soldiers at the Magitech research facility can use magic now, all thanks to that genius, Sid, apparently. Here's another one for you. That Kefka guy, they say he was Sid's first experimental Magitech knight. But the process hadn't been perfected, so while Kefka ended up with extraordinary magic power, it shattered his mind.
So there you go. That's why Kefka's nuts.
Wonder if those rumors about them extracting magic from monsters at the research facility are true.
Albrook, Miranda, and Tezen are all controlled by the Empire now. It's for their own good, really.
General Leo's a good man. Compared to him, Kefka's Uh-oh, please forget I said that.
I'm gonna go tell him right now. Kefka! You'll never believe what your soldiers are saying about you. Whew. Here's something juicy. I want something juicy. Okay. And I think that's about as far as we can go. Because in order to go where we need to go, we got to go down. And we talk to this old man. And he makes a distraction so we can climb on these vents. And then we get into the Magitech facility. And then it's a whole dungeon. And it's already 12:30. And Papa Try is old. It's past my bedtime, kids. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run out of town. We're going to make all our saves. Holy shit. Bye from Poopy and Pudding. Thank you for tuning in, friends. Hey, before you go, don't worry. We will be back at it on Tuesday. Tuesday at 8 p.m. MST, Mountain Standard Time. We will be back with more Final Fantasy VI. So if you want to see where this story continues to go, join us then, won't you? Yeah, we'll be back. So we do stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and the occasional Sunday for a Magic the Gathering podcast. So if you want to see the continued adventures, come back Tuesday when we'll be continuing this story. But it's late. I'm tired. So we're going to go ahead, wrap it up there. But also, good luck. We'll try my best to keep up with you. Take care. Thank you, thank you. You can also check the schedule on the schedule section. It does tell you in your local time as well. But that's been another stream, friends. We are going to... We do like to share the love and keep the comfy, cozy vibes a-rolling. So let's go find a friendo and raid their channel and share the positive vibes. Let's see here. So, you are going to see a couple things popping up in chat. Both the raid message and the sub-raid message. Do me a favor, copy your favorite flavor of message. I know that it doesn't show the emote on the sub-raid because I'm not going to waste a gifted sub on a chatbot when I could gift it to one of you. But if you are subbed to the channel, it will post the emote correctly. Let's see, who do we want to raid? We did raid T last time. Denizen is on, Paragon is on, Kanzaza is on, Ant-Man Gaming, Red Maze. I'm trying to find a similar category. But, you know what? I mentioned it earlier, and I was thinking about raiding them last time. Oh, they already ended? What? Fuck. I was gonna raid GDQ, but looks like they just wrapped up. Well, balls. Okay, here's a new friend, or newer friend. Zephyrial VT. Is a VTuber doing some... Have a good night, Jaquette. Thank you so much. Well, hey, if you want the extra comfy cred... Oh, she's on break? God, why is it every person that I want to raid is on a break or ended their stream? What the hell? Alright, you know what? We're going to raid Red Maze, who's a newer friend that I made off of last stream's raid into Tea, when we raided Cosmic Teapots, and then she raided Red Maze. So we're just going to go raid Red Maze. So, let me make sure I have saved everything. Double, triple safety saved. There. Alright. Friends, we will be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy VI. I hope you will join me then. Let's go ahead and get that raid started. There we go. Yeah, there's no such a brew about for this weekend, but next weekend we will be doing such a brew about nothing on next Sunday, and then yeah, we'll be back Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday next week playing this. If we do finish it early, I do have some backup games that I can throw into the schedule. I've gotten quite a few of the old, like, Ninja Turtle beat 'em up games and stuff, so we could always go to those, just as filler games. But that's problems for other days. Until then, friends, I've been Triune, you've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, and we will see you in the next one. Friends, I hope your bags are packed. I hope your tickets have been punched, because it's time.